What the? I didn't know you got that. Did you get the Oh, what was that? What was that one that you were showing me? That shoot. Where is it? What the heck? This one. You got the vibe code engineer. You gonna be vibe coding? No, linear. Did you get the linear job? Because you did the take-home assignment. Keep safe. Without using AI. I feel like that was fast. I guess I don't know when you applied, but this course is so kind of boring right now. You gotta start somewhere. You gotta pick up somewhere. Let's see these guys. That's what I'm talking about. These guys know what's going on. Java, Python, React. So you gotta learn Java, basically. Yeah. Oh, you just took their last job. We have no job openings. You just took it. You got lucky. You're so lucky, dude. You took the last one. The last one. So many people were trying to get that, and you got it. Is it really? Java easy? I know a lot of people learn that as like their first language. Contract management, logistics, visibility, freight audit. It's not that bad. This is actually kind of a cool thing to work for. It's not that different than what you were previously doing. Well, okay, it is. It's entirely different, but conceptually the product where you're gonna have like some sort of web app and it's just you're gonna have contract management, visibility, logistics. Like I feel like you might have like a lot of the same features in a web portal for managing like basically for department stores as well as for this like contract management, things like that. Yeah, this'll hold you over for a little bit. It's hey man, it's better to have something. Something is way better than nothing, that's for sure. It's way better than nothing. The most important part is having an ambition or even any sort of drive or desire for wanting to like move forward and take the next step. Like a lot of people, you know how many people will work for this company and that's just like, yep, this is what I do. I have no goal. I haven't even thought about even ever changing it. Like I never even thought about that. You know how many people just sit there, they get their sales job, they get their little whatever, and they don't even think about doing anything different. They don't think about the next step. They just kind of like, yeah, this is what I do. I'm gonna go home and watch Netflix until I have this next day to start. They don't even think. So, hey man, maybe this will turn out to be better than you thought. Maybe it'll be pretty good. Is it decent? So many engineers with 5, 10 plus experience laid off. Yeah, it's yeah. Same thing for when I try to get into the job market. It's not gonna be fun. But my plan also is I can just go into like the consulting side, like the paperwork side of stuff, hopefully. Leverage my network to get me something into consulting. For like that might have to be the way to get in. I don't know. Yeah, it's completely, and it's crazy because the numbers are still saying like a pretty low unemployment rate overall and whatnot, so I don't know really what's going on. Yeah, well, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's a lot of, generally speaking, so many people have just gone straight, like have been wanting to career change into tech. And like so many people. And whenever you're talking about a large number of people doing anything, there's a good portion of that amount, of that total population, that are not, haven't thought through fully what they're doing. Really. Or don't really, they try to do things in a shortcut way. And I think that's like in general for any job in any industry, but especially when people try to career change, they hear all this stuff and they try to like switch to it. And then there's a lot of people within that who are like, they know a ton about the industry and all the hard work and the details and the nuance and of that industry, and they still want to go into there, and like you can kind of notice the difference between that. But yeah. There are a lot of openings and a lot of, but somehow what is the current unemployment rate though? In March 2025, 4.2%. I mean, I feel like that's low. How is that possibly accurate? I feel like it's intuitionally, it seems so much higher. It seems like it's so much higher, but I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna be tough for me to get a job. Let's see the St. Louis Federal Reserve. Let's see, unemployment rate. No, we need to zoom this in here. What's going on? Let's do 1 year? Let's do 5 year. Let's just see what's going on. So it was huge in April 2020, obviously COVID, everybody panicked. And then it took basically, it seemed to have leveled out around July. I'm not even, let me just show this, might as well. Obama says AI is better than you. Yeah, boot camps, it's over. You were like the last lifeline of any boot camps. After that, it just made no sense to do boot camps. It just, I mean, there's still like people who like, anything is possible. It's possible to be successful, but it's just, it really is just not a smart idea to do that. But the unemployment rate, so to recover just from the COVID pandemic, it seemed got close in January 22, but really it seems to have gotten to the lowest at around July 2022. It seems to generally have leveled off for about a year, and it's slowly creeping up. It's very slowly, but not that much. Let's look at the 5-year. Is that not gonna do that? Oh no, that was the 5-year. I meant 10-year. Okay, before the pandemic, from 2016 was about, and before that was slowly coming down all the way up until the pandemic. Okay, interesting. Around from 5 to around 3.5, and then it shot up, recovered back to 3.5, and now it's from 3.5 going up until 4, 4.2. It might be going up to 5. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's going to be entry-level jobs. Like, people are still going to college and graduating and then trying to get a job. So, like, but then again, you'll have, like, internships. I mean, it doesn't look that bad just according to this. I don't know. Let me look at the max. Like, it really, I mean, it looks like we're on the low end. So, I think it has to do specifically by industry. I think the industries are really tough, like the tech industry, because everyone, also our generation just doesn't want to do anything. Like they're TikTok brained, they don't want to do anything. So they all want to just do tech, because they think they can do nothing and make a lot of money. That's why I low-key feel like traditional industries, finance, doctor, law, are kind of the move, but also at the same time, like, they're not, nah. I mean, they're not any better than anything else, so it's like, I don't know, it's tough. If I had advice to any young men, college aged, I would just say become a firefighter. Like, it's that simple. If you're not like a school person, if you can work with if you like being blue collar-ish, firefighter's hands down the best option out there for young men, I think. It's like absolutely probably the best. Backend, cloud, and well, yeah, definitely big data and ML is high barrier to entry because the AI, like, boom, everyone wants to go into AI or anything related to AI. I'm not too familiar with the cloud stuff. I was kind of interested in cloud maybe, but also, honestly, just the ability to get a job is really worrying, like what I'm gonna do. Like what I'm gonna go into. That's kind of my biggest worry. Like, I don't really know, but I'm gonna not FUD. Like, I'm not fudding about anything until I get to the point where I'm applying for jobs. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be learning at least basic cloud security and stuff. I don't know, a lot of people, yeah, I'm gonna get this AWS. I'm gonna get like just the entry level AWS first probably, and then AWS security, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking kind of that route. Also, the thing is if you're in my field, I feel like there's a lot of people, I think the field I'm in is a little bit different than, well, it's a lot different than software engineering. Software engineering, there's a ton of highly competent people. And usually competence is a big factor in you being able to stand out among people who are a little bit, is it really? I remember you were studying for that and then you went to go take it and passed, but now that I actually passed my networking stuff though, I feel like I could definitely get into the AWS thing. I know I'm gonna be getting I get a voucher to do this one, a general cloud cert. What is it called? CCSP. I think it's this cloud security certification. It's kind of like a general one. But I also want to do the AWS specific stuff because that's really what matters. Like, I don't think anyone's going to care too much about this. What? I need 5 years? Okay, so I'm not going to actually get the get this. I'll just have like basically that I passed it. But is it really that easy? I forgot what it's called. AWS Cloud cert. Cloud practitioner, that one. Foundational, no prior experience. Oh, okay. So yeah, it probably is easy. Is there like a like what are the topics? Yeah, Microsoft is huge. I want to go into identity and access management. I kind of want to go into that. That's like one of the things I might want to go into. That I kind of that's like something I kind of find interesting, or general like cloud stuff. Nah, I think AWS and Microsoft are a good deal. Just I kind of just want to be a cog in a machine. I don't like the startup mentality anymore. I did that a little bit, and it's just like it's very fulfilling, but there's so much stress, so much work that you have to do, and a lot of it is just like when you're competent and get a lot of trust within the company and the people that work there and executives, then they want you to do more stuff, and a lot of the other people just don't do stuff, and you see how poor the people around you are doing things, and then you just have to like do it for them because they're not doing it right, and it's just like maybe not in startups, because startups is probably a lot like a few highly talented people, but when I start, I guess that was more so for larger companies. There's a lot of people who just dude, they hired a project manager. I probably shouldn't be saying this too much, but I was cool with the dude. I feel like I saved his job low-key, but they hired a project manager to help out, and he didn't know how to use Excel. So I had to like teach him how to use Excel, bro. But I basically saved his job by teaching him the stuff. True. Ah, dang. Yeah, I'm definitely doing one of these. And then there's also, yeah, a lot of Microsoft stuff. So it depends. I don't really know, dude. Oh, dude. There's so many different jobs I could get. I feel like I would just start applying to a lot of different things and just see what I can get. I don't even know what to type in. Cyber. Let's just type in cyber, see what's coming up. Like, I can for sure go into like the paperwork consulting, and that would probably be the best. Oh, or something like this. Give me this one. Give me something like this. This is what I want. This is exactly what I want. Cybersecurity analyst. Over 100 people clicked apply. Yeah, it's gonna be tough out there. It's gonna be tough out there. Or I can just be a consultant. You know, this is my fallback. This is my fallback. I feel like I can be. I don't want to, but I can. I can work for money. I can definitely work for money. I can do some work for money. That's for sure. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I could do some work for money. Something like this, cyber data privacy. Actually, I'm really interested in like technology law, and specifically privacy law, which is super boring to like 99.9% of all people. But to me, oh no, this is literally for lawyers. Never mind. Well, I would want to do this. What on earth? $225 starting salary? L2 summer associates for 225? Oh, I'm going to Notre Dame Law. I'm going to law school. Let me start studying for LSAT. I'm studying for LSAT, going to Notre Dame Law School, and I'm going into whatever this job right here. This is what I want to do. Counseling, litigation, and cybersecurity data rights and privacy. That's exactly what I want to do. Responding to data breach, privacy policies, due diligence on M&A, guiding company through FTC inquiry or regulatory investigation, defending a client against litigation. Yeah, this is what I want to do. I kind of want to go into like regulatory stuff in cybersecurity. But that's never happening. Anyway, what else is there? Something like this. Associate Cybersecurity Advisor. This is an entry-level role, right? Wait, what? This is a sales job. Nah, I don't want to do this. Nuh-uh. That's a sales job. They're scamming me. Security analyst. I can do that. My buddy works at Northwestern. He'll get me in here. Recommendations. 0 to 2. That's what I like to see. This is what I like to see. Oh, this is easy. Well, okay. Yeah. Oh, this is easy. I could do this. Oh, I could get this job. It's probably going to be low pay, though. Oh, this would be good, though. I can do this. Over 100 people applied? Okay, well. Yeah, there's internships, too. I don't know. I'm open to internship. I will be doing Security Plus. I'll be starting that in May. And so I'll get that. I won't be doing any of these. That could be in the future, but I want to get a job before I start spending more time studying for anything that's not already part of what I'm doing. Which I'm already... I think the degree is like a huge thing. I feel bad for all the people who are like not going to have a degree but have all the certs. I think a degree is kind of a big difference maker. Especially for the entry-level jobs. Anyway, let's see. What about this? InfoSec specialist. There's some jobs here. Here, IAM stuff. Yeah, I want to do IAM, Identity and Access Management Program. I would do this. I would definitely do this. Oh, I would do this for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I would do this. I would do this. I just gotta go faster. I gotta finish my school so I can start applying for some of these things. Just so I can get no response back. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm getting excited now. I can do this. Ooh, I can do this. Wait, these people work here? Wait, is this what this... What does this mean? Show all. Is this people who work there? Yeah! I feel like this girl's familiar from college, but... I've definitely seen this girl. Portfolio manager? Finance stuff? VP? This guy. Compliance guy. He'll get me in there. Chief credit officer. Oh, she's the SVP. I could do this. I could do this job. This is another one I could do. I could do either one of these two. I think I would like... Wait, let me see. Which one would I like better? Well, I would like this one better. They pay me money? Yes, sir. What about this one? Associate... Oh, this isn't Texas. What the... Low key. I need, I'll be a stay-at-home dad. I just need a girlfriend. See, this is probably, if I'm lucky, this is probably what I'm gonna be. That's where I'm gonna be sitting at right here. 65 to 85 if I'm lucky. Probably around the 65 area as my first job. But I feel like I could move up pretty quickly within a year up to the 80s. And just kind of see where I go from there. Let's see, threat analyst intern, remote. Yeah, seams and things like that. Yeah, this job would suck, but I would do it just to get in. Just to get in there. Let's see what else we got. Elmhurst, I would do this one. Let's see, maybe, I don't know, I didn't even, oh yeah, I would do this 100%. Yes. Let me see, what is even this job? Cybersecurity analyst. They create popcorn? They're paying that much for cybersecurity at a popcorn shop? Yo, these guys gotta be money laundering something. Ah, dude, I shouldn't even be looking at these because I already want to apply to this stuff, but I still have a year's work of, about a year more. Let's see what else. 3 to 5 years experience. Well, okay, maybe not. CISSP. Yeah, I really want to get this eventually after 5 years. You see, I feel like this is my long term. This is what I'm talking about. This is long term. Short term is like, you just get that job. Just get that 60K job. Doesn't matter. I'm starting over, starting from the bottom, but I can get up there. Like long term, see the vision. I feel like I could get up here. Because I'm hardworking and I'm not retarded fully. At least when it comes to jobs. When it comes to work, I'm not retarded. So I feel like I could do this. I'm competent. I don't know, that's what people told me. That's what every job I've ever had, they told me I was very competent and they loved me. They absolutely loved me. And so I feel like you see, you know what I'm talking about? Just like envision this. I almost said the forbidden word, but just envision this long term. We're still young, bro. We're still young. We on the latter half of the young, so that's why we feeling a little bit of pressure. But we're young, bro. I think the best decision I ever made was quitting my job. Because I could have been stuck in there for another year. And like, I'm trying to pivot into a different field. And so doing it while I'm young, while I'm still closer to 27, while I'm upping my creatine intake to get my brain to learn faster, secure information, memorize, pass exams, learn new skills. I would do this. I would work for a popcorn company. Oh, for sure. I would do all of this. You're not cracked. You might be. Actually, I don't know. I haven't seen your work in the last... Actually, I have seen some of your work because you were working on that failed startup. Should I be doing 15 or 10? I've been just doing 5 and I was like, wait, that's way too low. I gotta up. And I upped to 5, but I think 15 is the sweet spot. Let's see what else. We got another one here. IT security analyst. 3 to 5 years? Okay, well. That's okay. But you see the future? I'll take it. Privacy and security analyst. That's more like what I'm talking about. This is way more what I'm talking about. See, and you don't need to be a lawyer to do this. This is what I want to get into. This is what I'm talking about. And get one of these certs. CIPP probably. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, I'm so young. I've got so much time to learn so much. Bro, when I'm 35, that's the goal. It's... Oh, dude, I gotta move faster. That's all I'm thinking about. I gotta move faster. Let's see what else is in here. 70, 80K? Okay, now this is kind of more my range. This is what I can hit. Let's see, what is this? Underwriter and cyber? What is this all about? No, this sucks. This is just for the cyber division. Okay, has nothing really to do with cyber. Kind of does, but... Kind of, but not really. Okay, never mind. That's not anything I want. What else we got? Wait, what did I just click? Oh, okay, I see. What is this? Why are there no more? What is this? I don't know, dude. I'm feeling pretty good now. Feeling pretty good. What is going on? Why are half of these not loading? What about this? Aurora? Yo, get me hired right now. Get me hired right now. Product engineering or business strategy? That's literally product marketing. New product development? That's literally product marketing. Oh, give me this job right here. You gonna pay me money? Come on. 80 to 133? Okay. I'll do this job. I'll do this job. For sure. What do these people do? Product specialist security? I got experience in this. Report to the director of product management for security. I'll do this. Hey, I'll do this. I'll do this, although this is just what I left. But I'll do this. I'll take some money right now. I'll take money. I'll trade some time and do some work. That if there's people out there that need something done, I'll trade my time to do that stuff in exchange for money. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I would do something like that. I don't really need a job right now, but I would like trade my time to do work that people need in exchange for money. I'll trade my time, and I'll trade my time doing work for some money. I'll do that. Like, I feel like that's a pretty good deal. I'll offer them to do their work in a way that's by a competent person. Hello, my name is Adam, and I'm competent in general doing of things. And if you have things that need to be done, then I will do them competently. All you have to do is pay me money, and I will do them for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my proposition. I feel like a lot of companies would like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of you know how hard it is to get competent people to do things competently that they need done? I feel like that's a compelling value proposition I can offer. I don't know what you're saying, hurry. Hurry what? I don't know what you're talking about. I gotta hurry and finish everything. That's what I'm saying. I gotta start applying to some jobs here. What is this, a consultant? What am I even looking at? Baker Tilly? Oh man, you know. If I have to, I'll do it, you know. If I have to, I'll do it. I'm not gonna be, beggars can't be choosers. If I have to, I'll do it. If I have to, I'll do it. I wanna do this. This is what I wanna do. This guy. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of these options I can do. A lot of these, you know what I'm saying? A lot of these. A lot of good options here. FBI? Special agent? Become FBI. Step 1, click apply. Yo, I'll go to Quantico. Do some training, do some PT training. That'll actually be pretty good. They're gonna pay me to do some PT. I'll take that. Hey, I'll take that. I don't mind that. I don't know if I want to go to Virginia, but is that where that is? I think it is. I'd rather do, what about these guys? Panasonic? 5 years experience? Okay, well. I don't know. You're gonna have to pump this up if you're looking for 5 years. Pump that up. What about this? Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Associate cybersecurity. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, this is the same thing I was just looking at. Yeah, this is a sales job, bro. And what is all this? They're not even populating. They're not even populating this properly. Come on, I thought LinkedIn was. What is this? The engineers at LinkedIn. Step up your work, man. Come on, step up your game. This is what I'm talking about right here. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, senior analyst? Never mind. Never mind. My bad. Wait, what does it look like at senior? For Illinois. Yo, at senior? Oh, that's what I was talking about. Hey, man, did you see that? That's what I'm talking about right there. So I won't be able to get senior, but I can start first associate and move up after a few years to that senior spot. 3 years. Give me 3 years, bro. Start me at the bottom. 3 years, I'm hitting senior. Because I don't think these people understand. They've got like families and all of this, and they're just like coming into work and then doing their, and I'm grinding in the office until 10 p.m. every day. They just don't have the ability to keep up with that. You know? They don't have the ability to keep up with that. I would do this. This is what I would do. Actually, but these certs are pretty hard to do. These are really hard. They take a long time. Okay, so I don't know about that. Oh, I can do. Oh, perfect. I'm gonna get all those. Thank you very much. Oh, perfect. Give me this one. Oh, this is a managed services provider. Yeah, I have to do it. Sometimes you gotta take. What is it called? You gotta take the. Sometimes you gotta just start at the menial labor jobs and work your way up. You gotta do your time. You gotta do your time. That's what it is. You gotta do your time sometimes. Oh, Amazon. This is what I was talking about. This is what you were talking about. Security specialist, security compliance, privacy and trust. This is exactly what you and I were talking about. Come on. What is this? 91, 92 a year in lowest geographic market up to 196 a year in the highest geographic market. Bro, that is crazy. What? They're just gaming the market, or they're just gaming the laws by putting these such vague, large, such wide-ranging ranges that they circumvent the actual intent of the laws, which are to say you need to just say how much you're gonna pay, bro. But I would do this after 5 years. I could do this. Anyway, okay, let's keep looking. Keep looking. The doctor's company. I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. I would do it for sure. I would do the work that they need me to do. Okay, no, never mind. I don't want to do this. Maybe. Well, why is this doing this? Can I refresh? Is this gonna... You gonna load? There we go. Now we're talking. What is this? They just pasted the application in here, bro. What are these guys doing? Anyway, I'm not even gonna worry about those people. They don't know what's going on. Let's see what else. Data security analyst. Okay, some of these I won't consider, but I'm just trying to look, just trying to get a general idea of the market right now. What kind of jobs are they throwing out here? Socks. Okay. Use IDS. Okay. A/B testing. Okay. Okay, it's not too bad. It's a pretty good one. Pretty good one. Cybersecurity analyst. Let's see what you got going on here for me. Yeah, I gotta get this thing. But you need 5 years for this, so that's kind of hard to do. Ooh, this is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. They don't put the pay in here though, so I don't know. Let's see. What about this? These guys. Fujifilm. Yeah, Fuji. Come on, Fuji. You know how to pay people, right? You know how to do this kind of stuff. Let's see. What do they want me to do? I feel like I could do this. I could do something like that. No pay? Okay. Let's see what else we got going on. John Hopkins. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. Yeah, it's not gonna work out. Let's see what else. Junior, that's what I'm talking about. Junior. This is what I'm talking about. Collaborating with NCC Group, that's where my brother's fiance works at. That place. She can get me a job with this right here. That's what I'm talking. She can get me a job here, for sure. There's not even like anything specific here in terms of what they want me to do. Now have knowledge of terminology, good communication skills, continuous learner. Dude, I can do this. This is a good description for me, for sure. I could do this. I could do this the best, actually, out of anyone. I don't know if they knew that. If they knew that, they wouldn't have to post this. They can just send an email to me directly. If they knew that I was the best at doing this kind of stuff. Let's see, that's what I'm talking about. What else? Colorado Springs. I could go there. I can go there and start hiking some 14ers and doing work. I could do that for sure. Look how many jobs there are out there for me right now. These are all for me. These are all for me right now. I like what I'm seeing. What else? TikTok. No way. In New York? What are they doing with the privacy job? Let's see. Oh, wait, right here? For New York? Ah, man. I would do that in Chicago, but not New York. Actually, I wouldn't work for TikTok, so never mind, but I would do this. Chicago, on site. Okay, this kind of weird HR speak. I don't need to know about that. This is what I need to read. Yeah, I can do this. Okay, I don't have any experience doing that or sample projects for that, so 8+ years experience. What in the world? Okay, never mind. You guys are crazy. Oh, that's because you're trying to pay top dog. Okay. They're looking for the top dog. I'm not there yet. My bad. My bad. Let's see. What else? This one. El Segundo, California. Okay, so I'll be working in Mexico. Let's see. I could do this. This is what I want to do. Yeah, I can do this. 3 years? Well, I could do this. I could tell them that I'm better than the other people with 3 years experience, and they'll know it too. They'll be able to tell. So I think that's a good thing. I could get this one. Let's see. Yeah, I can do that. I wouldn't want to live in California's pretty nice, but just I'll just look for something else. Let's see. This is what I'm talking about. Arizona, never mind. But let's just see what we got going on here. Okay, not too bad. 6 years? Never mind. Oh, wait, without degree. 2 years with a degree. 0 years experience with the master's. Oh, I'll have this one. I'll have this one. And this one. And this one. Wait, no, not that one. This one. $51 to $82. Oh, y'all are asking too much. Too much. I mean, I'll do it, but you gotta bring those requirements down, buddy. Let's see what else we got going on. Orion, these guys. Five years experience, minimum. Okay, that's fair enough. Okay, okay. As long as they back it up. If they put their money where their mouth is, then that's okay. That's okay. I want to do privacy at Amazon. Privacy and security at Amazon. That's what I want to do. What else we got? The pay on this one's pretty good. I'll do that. Yeah, I can do that. Let's see. This one, Chicago. Chicago's more like it. That's a little bit better. Let's see what we got going on here. Databases? Yeah, I can do that. SQL, Python? I can do that. Security Plus? I will have that soon. I'll have that. Oh, I can do this for sure. I can audit some things. I can go around to people and ask them what they do here. I can do that for sure. Yo! Yeah! Yeah, I can do this. For that price, for that salary, I can do it for sure. That's not even hard. These guys know what's going on. They know how to hire people. They know how to attract talent. I think that's what that's called. Attracting talent. Yeah, I like that. 110 to 136. Yeah, these people are good. They know. 83 people only? Oh, I'm gonna just apply right now and tell them, yo, just give me 6 months. Give me 6 months. Give me 6 months, man. Give me 6 months and I'm your man. Give me 6 months. And I'm coming into Chicago, baby. Give me 6 months. I will do that for sure. Oh, this is what I need. Oh, baby. Dude, it's looking good for me, David. I don't know about you, but it's looking good for me. It is looking good for me. It's looking good for me. Right here. That's what I'm talking about. It's looking good for me. Looking good for me. What was this? Early career cybersecurity researcher. Okay. Okay. Sandia National Laboratories. Oh, I'm gonna be tracking down the UFOs. In Albuquerque, New Mexico. Oh, this is the UFO job. That's what this one is. Yep. Oh, this is a crazy cool job, actually. Look at this. I don't know how to do any of this stuff, but this is so cool. Yo, this is a crazy cool job right here. Cybersecurity researcher. Manual and automated reverse engineering, vulnerability assessment, malware analysis, intrusion prevention, detection and response, penetration testing, forensics, authentication, authorization, cryptography, side channel analysis, failure analysis, threat intelligence, modeling, simulation, emulation, data science, information theory, streaming and behavioral analytics, hardware, software, trust and assurance, real-time operating systems and embedded systems, IoT, FPGA programming, virtualization, mobile devices, smart technology, autonomous systems, industrial control systems, OT, SCADA systems, artificial intelligence, AI security. This is a cool one. A lot of people are gonna want this. Let's see, only 41 people? That's crazy. This is a crazy cool job. With pretty good pay. But you have to be smart. Yeah, PhD, bro. Yeah. Tough luck. PhD. You better be paying closer to that range. That's what I'm talking about. This is another good one. Let's see what they want me to do here. What do they want me to do for them? Collaborate and contribute? I can do that. I can collaborate, contribute, and support. Design, building, implementation of security controls with exposure to AWS environments. Oh, give me that AWS cert real quick. And I'll join you guys for 120 to 180 in Boston. I can do it. IAM. Identity and access management, that's what I want to do. I want to do some of that stuff. I could do this for sure. Here's another job for me right here. I could do this in the future, in a couple years from now. What else we got going on here? Oh, I can do this. Let's see, what do they want me to do? ServiceNow? I can do ServiceNow. Security compliance? Oh, I can do this. Say less. Say less. That's another one. Another one in the pocket. What else? This one? Weekend day shift? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe. I don't know about that. Let's see, what about this? Only a couple years experience? Okay. Yo, the future is bright, my boy. Future is bright, David. Right now it's not so bright, but the future is bright. Future's industry compliance. I could learn it. I could learn anything. The biggest thing I did in the past year is learn how to learn, bro. I could learn anything. I can learn anything. No one's reading this, bro. Look at this, 0 people applied. It doesn't even matter, it was 22 minutes ago. Nobody's reading this. Next, let's see what else. Here we go. Security analyst. Remote work, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I was looking for. I was waiting for these people to show up. 24/7. Oh, this is a SOC analyst. No, I'll do it. Like I'll do it. Sometimes you gotta do it for like the first job. You know, you gotta take what you can get. Let's see what else. Security compliance analyst. SOC 2 ISO. Okay. Yeah. Privacy laws. Okay, cool. I can do that. Ooh, I can do this for sure. Oh, that's because it's San Francisco. No, I'm not going out there, bro. No, I'm gonna get stabbed. I'm not doing that. That's not worth it. This is better. This is what I'm talking about. Azure and GCP cloud environments. Okay. Automated architecture. Security assessments and compliance. Incident response monitoring, automation, DevSecOps. I could do this. Well, actually I can't do it, but in the future. That's another future route I can do, okay. Let's see what else. This one. National security company. Next, Google. I could do this. I could do this. This is another one. Put that in the pocket right now. Cybersecurity analyst. Let's see. Is that good? I don't know about that. First shift. Shifts. I mean, I'll take what I can get. Next, privacy program manager. That's what I want to do. Toast. Yeah, I'll work for Toast. Let's see this. Yeah, I can do some data protection impact assessments. I can do that. KPIs. I can establish and monitor KPIs. Privacy cert. Preferred, not mandatory. I do want to get one. I want to get this. But that's going to take some time to study for. It's going to be kind of hard. Oh, I could do this. Never mind, I can do this. Oh, I'm getting excited. You know what I'm saying? Bro, there's so many different options for me right now. I could do all this after I learn how to do it. You know what I'm saying? All I gotta do is learn how to do it, right? It's so easy once I learn how to do it, right? And then I gotta convince them that I know how to do it. You know how, that's so easy. All I gotta do is learn how to do something I don't know how to do yet. And I gotta convince someone to hire me to do that thing. I feel like it's not hard, right? Right? Is that hard? Is that hard to do? I don't know. I feel like I could do anything. I feel like this would be, I could do this. This is, not only can I do this, I want to do, no, never mind, not San Francisco, no, never mind. These people are crazy. San Francisco. San Francisco? No way. What else we got going on? Nashville? I could probably find a wife in Nashville. You know what I'm saying? Java. Oh, Python? I'm learning Python. I can learn Python. 5 years? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Find my wife somewhere else. How about this one? This one again? No, wait, let's see where else. MIT? Okay. Nah, let's see what else we got. What is this? Cybersecurity Intelligence Specialist. Work across, monitor, escalate threats, security operations center, okay. IOCs, TTPs, yeah, okay. They put in a bag on this one. CISSP. That's the main one. I have to get that. CISSP. What about this? Remote? Okay, I like this. Threat analyst. To help our prospects and customers optimize their value. Sounds like a client success manager, kind of. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It's exactly what it sounds like. Hey man, I'll do a job if it comes down to it. Python or... Never mind, I don't want to do that. Never mind. That one, nah. I don't know about this one. Maybe. I don't know if I really want to get into that kind of like technical IT stuff. Kind of want to go more into the compliance route. I feel like that'll be a little bit easier. For the money at least, you know what I'm saying? What even is this? It's not even like a job. They're just saying they just want general roles available. Okay. Sign me up. 11 followers? This is a scam job. It's not even a real job. Skokie. Okay. Nah, that's underwriting. That's an ad. Get out of here. All of these are promoted. What even is this? I like a lot what I saw, but again, in total, that's like what was that? 10, 15 maybe? 10, 15 maybe? And I gotta hit like 500. I need like 500. Spam out 500 of these. That's really what it's gonna come down to. I don't know, but there's a lot of routes. The future's got a lot going on. Help desk manager, that's what I'm talking about. This is what I need. This will get me in. Get me in here. Top security clearance. Top secret clearance. Let me get that high level secret clearance. For some help desk stuff. MKO Cyber Wizard. I'm gonna work for the Wizards. Doing some help desk. I was thinking about that though. Never mind, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. What else we have? What else we have? Something. Let me see. I could probably do that. What about this? Nah, it's engineering. Consulting. I mean, if I have to. 50% travel. Let's see. Perform internal penetration tests. Okay, I see. 7+ years. Never mind. Next. First few pages were looking pretty good. They were looking pretty good. Sock. How much do socks pay? What are these guys paying? Doesn't say. This was a sock too, right? Also, this was a sock. Incident response. Triage all system and security events. Yeah, this is basically a sock, I think. Yeah, experience in a sock. So it's not entry level, but they're paying what? Pay range, advertise range. Oh, it's at the top here. Is that where it shows now? It's not even in here? Or did it automatically pick that out somewhere? Nah. Okay. I mean, well, if that's what you want to do. What else? What else we got going on? Non-paid student volunteer? What is this? Get it out of here. X. Get that out of here. Talking crazy. Director of product marketing? Okay, I'll do this. Hey, I'll do this for sure. You gonna pay me money for this? I don't think I have the qualifications. But I would do it. If they needed me to do it. Let's see what else we got. What else we got going on? This is what I'm talking about right here. How much do they pay for something like this? They don't like to talk about that kind of stuff? I don't know, man. I don't know. I like to talk about that kind of stuff. If they're not talking money, I don't want to talk. Say, look at this. Just be upfront. We all on the same page anyway, you know what I'm saying? So no need to hide it. No need to hide it. Unless they're trying to scam, which is what they are trying to do. Let's see. I would do this for sure. Actually, I want to do something in Chicago, though. Show me something in Chicago. I got my boys in Chicago. I can join up with them. You know what I'm saying? Right here. Career opportunities in Chicago. I'll do career opportunities. I'll become a career opportunity. I'll do that. I'll do that job. Let's see what else we got. Compliance analyst for $20 to $30 an hour. Eh. $25 an hour. Eh. It's a good starter. It's a good starter. You need starter jobs. You gotta pick them up. You gotta spend some time in the trenches. You know what I'm saying? What else we got here? Regulatory analyst. Texas. This is what I'm talking about. Junior. This is what I'm talking about. Junior for $130K a year. That's what I'm talking about. Give me this junior job. What? Are they joking? Oh, I see. Okay, that makes more sense. They want specifically previous SOC experience and 3 years hands-on. But low-key, imagine, this is a good role for anyone who has been working in a SOC for a couple years to come out and kind of set up their own sort of system here. That's kind of what they want you to do. They want you to grow and mature a SOC, internal SOC for this company, for IMC Trading. And they're going to pay you that much. That's a good job for people who've got some experience in running a SOC. They put their time, spent some time in the trenches, and then you could come out and do something like this. Look at this. They said security plus or the CC, the ISC squared CC. Bruh. For that salary? Nah, but this is the big one right here. You gotta know how to do this. If you know about that kind of stuff, these guys know what they're doing here. So you gotta see if the people who are creating the job role and what their expectations are and the payment, you gotta be able to analyze all of that intuitively to see if it's holistically if the value for what they're offering in the pay is a fit. Because a lot of people, they have outrageously high expectations with a modest, there's not as much of a fit with the expectations and the pay. There's not a fit. So you want to find the ones where it's more of a fit. And this is one of those things that for the right person who's got this experience is a pretty good fit, I feel like. If you can hit that, if you've got a few years of experience in a SOC, been running it, feel like you can start managing your own, setting up your own. If you think you're up for it, this might be a good role. All right, what else we got going on? Deerfield. I could work in Deerfield. Never mind. What is this? Hourly rate? What even is this? Oh, they just want like an IT guy. I don't know if that's for me. Let me see. This is more like what I'm talking about. Let's see. What do we got here? Oh, a security operations analyst. It's not my ideal. That's for sure. Never mind. If I went to law school, I would do this. This is exactly what I would do if I went to law school. Privacy, cybersecurity, internet, and computer law. That's exactly what I want to do. I low-key, if I was younger, I would go to law school and do this. But because I'm not doing that, I could still go into privacy stuff without law, without needing any law, which is actually probably smarter because then you don't have to get all that insane amount of debt. And you could do something like this, information security engineer. Well, this is completely different, but still. This is kind of cool too. What is this? You're seeking this? Oh, well, I'm seeking a job that's seeking that. Do we have a deal? What they want me to have right here. A degree? I can do that. Python? I can do that. Familiarity with application security and vulnerability management concepts? I'm familiar. Learning about threat modeling and software security architecture? I can do that. I can do all of this. I think we have a deal. I think we have a deal. Where do they want me to work? New York? Never mind. Never mind. That's crazy. I'm not going there to get stabbed on the street. No way. I'm sorry. It's just not, I'm not doing that. I'll go to Chicago. I'm not going to New York or San Francisco. I'm not doing all of that. There's like nothing even in here. What do you... Okay. Next. I don't know. The future is looking pretty bright right now. Florida. Oh, I've been to Destin, Florida. I've been there. Next. This is what I'm talking about. Chicago. InfoSec engineer. Let's see. Is a hands-on technical role supporting secure design, development, and testing of systems. Okay. So securing the SLDC or SDLC, dyslexia much? Let's see. API security program, maintain and enhance API security tools. Security reviews for all API-based integrations. API DevOps. Security, DevSecOps, things like that. 2 to 3 years ago. Okay, I've got no experience in that, so I really don't have experience in anything. That's why the compliance stuff is like a good opportunity for me, because all you gotta know how to do is like you gotta be a paper pusher, you know what I'm saying? Like anybody can do that. You don't really, you actually need experience if you want like a secure Like a technical role, you need experience doing that. Like I don't know how you can just like jump into that job. Like you can't really do that. Paperwork stuff? Oh, that's easy. You need some management. You need people doing management? I can do management. I can manage some things. I can manage some things. If they got things to manage, I can manage it. I can manage it the best out of anyone. Let's see what else we got. Alabama. What about these guys? Hybrid. 6-month contract. I don't know what this is. No thanks. Compliance analyst? That now we're talking. Now we're talking. I could do this. I could do this one. For sure. I gotta go hard. I gotta train real hard, and those jobs, they're like a good fit that I can do. I just gotta be the best candidate for that, so I can just beat out all the other people, and not worry about these jobs like this that I just don't really have a chance of having. But the ones I do have a chance on, I just gotta become the best at it and just beat everyone else. And I think I can do that. I think I can be the best candidate for a job. Alright, I'm wasting a lot of time doing this, but this is good. This was some good hopium right here. This was good hopium. This was the motivation I needed. What about Deloitte? What's Deloitte doing here? I really don't want to do Big Four. I don't want to do consulting, but I will do it. If they will pay me money, then I will do whatever they want me to do. Previous consulting experience? Okay, maybe not. I need a network. I gotta work on my network. Tap into some of my consulting buddies to get me in there. Something in Chicago. Nah, I got some hopium. This was good. Let me get out of here. I'm done with this. That was good. Hopium. Still a long ways away, but I can make a lot. Bro, imagine a year from now, bro. I can do a lot in a year. I can do a lot in a year. I can do a lot in a year. Oh, the future's looking bright right now. Things are looking good. Things are looking good. Am I almost done with this video? Yes, I am. Almost done. This video kind of sucked. Dang, that gave me some hopium. You need some hope to be able to make it, to keep going. You need hope. You need hope like that. FUD is not gonna drive you. Well, I mean, I don't know, it could. No, FUD will not drive you. You need some hopium. That was good. That was a good hit. Right there. That was a good hit. That was a good hit. I could ride off of that for a couple months. Alright, I'm gonna go eat some dinner. I didn't even realize it was already 7:30. Jeez. I'll be right back. And then Let me see, what else I have? Oh, I have the labs. What are these labs looking like? What are these labs? Let's see. I feel like these labs are gonna be easy. Oh, they're gonna give you a whole entire course on Nmap? Okay, that's gonna take, it's optional, but I should probably do that. Dang, okay. Well, I could probably do one lab. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do the labs tomorrow. Yeah. I'll do the labs tomorrow. And then the Nmap course. Yeah. Okay. Bet. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I'm ready. Alright, I'll be back. that's all I'm doing today. And tomorrow I'll do the labs. Lab 1, Lab 2, and then there's a getting started with Nmap. Hold on, wait a minute, where am I? Oh wait, let me finish this actually. Okay, so I did that. I gotta do this thing, let's see. Oh shoot, I think it's this. I don't quite remember. Yes, okay, nice. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'm gonna do some, let's see. What am I gonna do right? I think I'm gonna read. Yeah, this one. 14? Yeah, I can read this. Wait, can I highlight? Oh, nice. Cool. All right, yeah, that's it.